Got another indie game from PS Plus that's for free. I want to try it. I don't even know where it was when it was added. I'm not quite sure where it was added. Maybe it was added recently, but it's in my library. I didn't. I was checking my library recently. So I'm bored. Um, I don't want to go for. I don't want to go for a fourth run of Wuchang at this point. I will probably next 2 days or so, but I need a break from Wuchang, and I don't think I'll stream it. I don't know, just play for myself. But yeah, I want to try this. I heard quite. I didn't know that game, but so I checked some opinions, and it has good opinions.
Once upon a time,
so let's see.
Infamous rover Renato plundered the floating isles. Then his mother called him to her deathbed. "Swear to me that you won't die on the gallows," she rasped. Reluctantly, he swore. And he whiled away his days at home with music, cards, and wine. But the Emperor had changed. He'd been good once, a shy, almost humble toad. He'd built universities. Then people started whispering about mass graves in the woods, midnight rituals, victims screaming. The Imperial Ravens would round up entire villages, and no one ever returned. The Ravens had come to Ubar scouting for ancient books said to be of great power. But the librarians had hidden the books, so they burnt the librarians.
Oh, jeez, that's brutal.
The Ravens had
Fuck me, I didn't expect that.
Had fled with one of those books. He was brave and dumb and wanted to join the rebellion. And Renato had promised his mother he'd protect him.
Okay, we started from burning fucking people.
The kid was looking
didn't expected that.
Watching his city burn. "Sorry, kid," Renato told the kid. "Look, if we give them the book, they'll leave you alone." "My mother died for this book!" "I promised her I'd protect you." Oh, damn it. The kid had run off. With the book, of course. So Renato had to run after him. The two ravens were staring at the kid like he was their dinner, which probably was what was in their tiny brains. "Hey," Renato said. They cocked their heads at him. "Pick on someone as ugly as you." Wait, that didn't come out right. "For the Emperor!" The ravens cawed and rushed at him.
Okay, we got it.
A dropship flew overhead. He hoped they hadn't noticed him. The kid. Oh, right. The Gate of Heroes. Someone's idea of a joke, making the skyship docks a gated community. You needed a hero's sword to open it. And the kid was on the other side of the gate.
Ow!
Who
Ow!
let you through?
Yeah, exactly.
Promise me you'll take the book to the rebels. Or I'm gonna steal your ship. I'm not taking the damn book anywhere. And neither are you. Try and stop me, laughed the kid. I bet you don't even have a hero sword. And with that, the kid hopped away. Had to hand it to the kid. was an idiot. But he had guts. Where was Renato going to get a hero sword?
That's funny.
Ore and wind essence? That sounds about right. I'll need a workshop, though. Perfect.
Look badass.
Hero sword. QED.
Okay, we got nice sword.
This is what he got for settling down and finding people to care about. The kid's mum had been a swell cook, and she'd laughed at Renado's jokes, even when he didn't know he'd made one. And then the ravens had come to burn her. And she made him promise to protect the kid. But she never told him where the book was. Just the kid. He came up to a ledge. It was too far to jump. There'd been a bridge here before, hadn't there? And there was Peter, giggling at him. "How'd you get across?" he asked the kid. "Where'd you find a hook?" "I hopped," said the kid. White-ass kid. "Hey, look out behind you!" "Q," said Renato. Oh, ravens. It was time to talk some sense into the kid. Just hook his way across the ledge and chase the kid down. Thing was, he hadn't used his hook since he'd retired. How had he done it? Maybe if he meditated. At that altar there, he'd remember his old skills.
Ooh, nice.
Starting to come back to him. Something you never.
You know nothing, Arctic Fox.
Like Henry's time when attacking. The more he fought, the more he probably remembered.
You know nothing, Arctic Fox.
And there was the Farfarer. She was the fastest ship he'd ever known. She could do the Kestrel run in 12 furlongs. Oh, so the salesman told him.
We have no idea what it means.
The kid was about to walk into an ambush. "Stop!" he shouted. "I'm not giving you the book!" shouted the kid, and took off. "No! Peter!" The kid ran for it, and a goggler nailed him with its eye.
Yeah, I think he burned him alive. Yeah. Shit, kids. Well, now you cooked.
The book was unburned. Next to it were the buckles from the kid's shoes, and a kid-sized pile of ashes. Damn it. Why?
Shit, that's
he lied and
brutal.
told the kid he'd take the book to the rebels. The kid would be alive now. Really pissed off and betrayed, but alive. Oh, damn it. Renato picked up the book. He couldn't let the Empire have it now. He was going to have to get it out of there. He'd be a wanted man. Probably have to join the rebellion just to have a place to dock. Well, he'd hated home life anyway.
Jesus, that went brutal. That's funny, but brutal. Oh, we got something.
What was the big deal about this book, anyway? Maybe he should open it and find out.
Maybe he should.
All that had been years ago. How many? The war was a blur, and now 3 Raven scout ships were chasing him. "Where are you running, rebel?" cawed the Raven captain over the loud hailer. Renato could see them cranking up their catapults. "Just going out for milk?" Renato yelled back. "Where can you run?" laughed the Raven horribly. Far behind him, another city was burning. The dark cloud above its island was thousands of Imperial ships. The fleet was doing a thorough job. "Take us to the rebel base! I will spare your life!" it called. The entire jury-rigged rebel fleet was only a few islands to the east. Beyond that were only the pillars of heaven. A sea of endless blood-colored tornadoes. The rebellion was out of time. Unless Renato could bring a game-changer. Maybe he could. Renato had found out where he could find the pieces of the Sky Ripper, the legendary weapon that had exiled the lost gods. Surely a legendary weapon could win the final battle. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino had sent Renato a desperate message saying he had a brilliant scheme to save the rebellion. If Renato could only rescue him. Renato dived the Farfarer towards the abyss. As he felt the heat of the jet stream, the Raven ships peeled off, not stable enough to follow him down there. Now it was time to choose. Lapino or the Sky Ripper?
Let's do Lapino. Fuck it, let's do Lapino.
Ah, Lapino. Apparently, the Mad Rabbit had sold a Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble, given time. But he was out of time. The Ravens had figured out that Lapino was a rebel spy. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse.
I had a few giggles at this
Lapino
point.
had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen the winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty. Had everybody fled the Ravens?
Ooh, chest. Okay, I have no gems. That's fine, that's fine.
Building these platforms was so expensive, they'd run out of budget for guardrails.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's so funny.
People were frightened these days. Just 2 weeks past, Renato had sneaked through an empty town and listened to the Raven's call about the Emperor's new taste in ritual sacrifice. Renato's blood was up. He just needed to smash something.
So, fair enough. your blood was pumping. He just had to smash something.
Shall we just agree to disagree? Said Renato. No?
Aye! Aye!
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Where had the mad rabbit got to?
Okay, can I go back?
This chest contained blank passports from 15 countries. And something useful.
Blank passport for 50 countries. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. This is so funny. I don't believe it. This is so funny.
It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot, like how to freeze time when attacking. The more he fought, the more he'd probably remember.
Bastards.
Renato felt a chill run down his back. Or possibly a fear.
Yeah, possibly a flea, I would say.
It was all coming back to him. He wondered what he'd remember next. Dirty and difficulty, Renato finally reached Lapino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lapino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal. They're very reasonable people, actually, for weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows, and that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who also happened to be a deadly sorcerer and, oh, his only daughter. That would be worth it. On the other hand, he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power.
Fuck it. We saved Lapino. Let's go for Zenobia.
Wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course. She'd been Renato's best friend in Sword Fu School. And you're still mad for her, the rabbit reminded him. They'd been close. She'd told him things no one else knew. But she never told him who she really was. She knows all the Emperor's plans, chuckled the Master Spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lapino. Taking her would change the game, all right. The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
Almost able to upgrade my sword if I'll have, of course, a spot to do this.
Boy, if looks could kill.
Yeah, I would kill with look only. No! Run away! Shit. You don't die.
So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lapino. And he outlined a slightly complicated
Well,
plan that
at least he is a fucking
a
brave.
net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lapino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato.
What? Ah, shit, I'm doing this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun, said Lapino as he
Fuck
ran to
it,
go
I'm
set
doing
up
this. This
Martha's
sounds
plan.
fucking interesting.
If I craft a sword now, it's gonna be really short.
I can't. I need one more. Can't do nothing. That suck. I want a sword. I want a sword. And I don't have skill points. Sadness. Fucker!
Renato felt dubious about the whole plan. With every step, he was waiting for it all to go horribly wrong. But against all odds, Lapino's idiotic plan worked. Zenobia's ravens ran off after the geese, the net dropped, and Renato jumped out of the watermelon and put his sword to Zenobia's throat. Renato, she said. Those new scars. They look
That worked.
You never returned my velvet jacket. It was my favorite. You look stupid in velvet. Oh, what does an imperial princess know about style? Oh, get a room, you two, said Lapino. But the fleet was coming on fast, so they put Zenobia on the Farfarer and took her east, over the Nexus. She'd vanished from Swordfu School, from his life, without even saying goodbye, without ever telling him she was the Emperor's adopted daughter. Ah, Lapino was right, Renato thought reluctantly. She knows things. She recognized his look. You're taking me to the interrogators, aren't you? She said, wide-eyed. And then she jumped, with horror. Renato saw Zenobia plummeting. Then he saw the Nexus below them. Cats always land on their feet. Ah, she'll head for the Imperial outpost, yelled Lapino. You have to catch her.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Cats can run faster, but foxes can run longer. If he ran, he could head her off before she reached her minions at the outpost.
Fuck, no, no,
He did love
no.
a good chase.
Okay. Shit happens. Can I go down? No. Not without me. How the fuck I'm getting fruits from crystals, not crystals?
They didn't want their things broken.
Oh,
They
yeah.
ought to make them stronger.
That's true. That's true.
Who needed bridges anyway?
fuck? Hell yeah, we have a
There's
chest.
a cat in this one. And something useful.
Okay, so it's a one-way ticket. Yeah, fuck it.
He was closing on her. He could smell her fear. He tried not to think about the interrogators at the secret base. What did they do to her? Maybe it didn't have to end that way.
Chest.
Maybe he could talk to her. But, after all, there were worse things the Imperials had done to friends of his. A crafting bench. Renato wondered what he could make with it.
Oh yeah. Got it. No. No.
Bernardo reached the outpost. The Imperials there were no match for him. Soon after, Zenobia limped up the path. When she realized he was already in front of her, she didn't even try to run. Oh, you left without saying goodbye. Again, he said, please. I'm enjoying this a little too much. She said, shaken. Oh, spare us the chit-chat, would you? Said Lapino as he shackled her hands so she couldn't throw spells. She knows all his plans, all the way back to the Farfarer. Lapino nagged Renato about how the interrogators would pry all the intel out of Zenobia. How that would turn the tides in the imminent battle. All they had to do was take her to the realm's secret base. Renato didn't like to think about what the interrogators would do to her. Couldn't he just talk to her?
You know something? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking war.
As they reached the ruins, Renato could see ravens everywhere, searching for the rebel base. They'd have to hide the Farfarer or go on foot. What if we get separated? Asked Lapino, for once thinking ahead. I'll show you a map to the base. Renato told Lapino. Renato, don't do this, said Zenobia.
Yeah, been and gone, been and gone.
Shut it, witch, or I'll shackle your mouth too.
Hell yeah,
Said
Lapino.
Lapino. And then, a few moments later, they touched down. As Lapino pulled Zenobia off the Farfarer, Renato readied himself for the battle ahead. I'm sorry I nicked your jacket, she said. It's just... It's stupid, but... It smelled like you. What? He said, confused. Then... Why didn't you write? Why didn't you first speak? Oh, save the romantic nostalgia. Let's go! Shrieked Lapino. So Renato launched himself down the path to the secret base. With all this ore, Renato could forge a really great sword. He was a master forger. And that probably wasn't the right word.
Ooh, run faster! Shit! Can I remove it? No, I cannot. Shit. Next will be run faster. I don't know which one I want to go. Oh, so many choices! So many choices. Let's try this part first.
It wasn't his fault. They looked so breakable.
Yeah, no. Fuck it. I'm not taking the elevator. Hell yeah, go was a good idea.
Imagine if you built a house of one of these things. Oh, that would be amazing. It would be like having a boat.
Oh, jeez. This is fucking funny. I have no gems. Oh, you asshole. You asshole! For fucking again.
They caught their breath. It's beautiful, she said, looking at the ruins. This used to be the library of Ubar, he said. Before your father's ravens smashed it. Do we have to talk politics? She asked. That's not how
Yeah, we fucking have to talk politics. You are fucking daughter of the fucking tyrant. Jesus, working for him and you don't want to talk politics.
Pino huffed. They got back on the trail.
Fuck. But that's fun. I fucking love it. That's funny. I'm not angry at it. I'm just stating the point. Stating the fact. Okay, can't do that.
Renato hated gogglers, but it freaked him out to cut them.
No! Asshole. Oh, fuck. No, what the hell? Where did you came from? Jesus. I messed up so much. I'm almost dead. I don't wanna die.
Huh? Unusual. That was new. Most people still use doorknobs.
No! No! And they killed me. Okay. What we learn? You have died. I have died. Rested from the checkpoint. Shit, I died. Oh god.
If only he was someone to break the ice. Or convince it he was a friend.
Oh my god. They just melting me. I'm trying. I couldn't move from this bullshit.
And then it didn't.
Gee. I need to move faster. That's 100%. Oh my god, they just... Oh my god. Oh, what they do to me. What they are doing to me. They just destroying me. I'm trying to move, but I couldn't. Huh? I'm trying. Oh God, you can't cancel any. Oh, this is. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate this. I hate this fucking game mechanic. I hate this game mechanic so much. It's like fucking Souls-likes again. When you cannot cancel fucking animation. You fucking bastards! Whew. Shish. Where's the healing? Where is the healing? I need healing. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me, heal me. I'm so... No conversation.
It's some kind of magic ice
Yeah,
sword.
that was what waiting. That's what I was waiting.
As they made their way to the secret rebel base, Renato felt strange. Zenobia was his prisoner, yet somehow...
Don't be a stupid, Reynardo. Don't be a stupid. She's enemy.
But suddenly, the ruins lit up with thousands of fireworks. There was a thunderous roar and dust rose. The caves were collapsing. The caves! You didn't play me? Renato said, and he stared at Zenobia. I'm sorry, she said, and she seemed almost embarrassed. Then, everything went dark. When Renato came to, he had a terrible headache. Also, Zenobia's sword was at his throat. And her shackles were
Fuck
gone.
me. Okay, I'm not surprised here.
The terrible thing is, he said, I really have missed you.
Shut the fuck up, I'd rather die.
Would you consider...
I would
becoming
rather
an
die,
advisor
go
to the
fuck yourself.
daughter? I'm no one's servant.
Exactly.
Everybody serves. Even if it's only destiny. I like to choose my own destinies, he said. The whole point of a destiny is you can't choose. Oh, never mind, she said. Look, if I see you again,
Nah.
I'll have to kill you.
And vice versa.
Ship soar away. He would see her again, he decided. Even if he had to fight his way across the entire fleet.
Just fucking kill her. Just for that. Nothing else. To kill her.
The Imperial fleet was cleaning up the few rebel remnants. For only a moment, he thought about running. Ah, but heroes don't run, even when the world is against them.
Oh, new
Even when their
swords.
cause is hopeless, and their efforts futile, and pointless, and useless, and death painful, and guaranteed.
One more fire
He
essence.
decided to stop thinking for a while.
Kill the Emperor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will do this. Or is that wind one? Talk to me, narrator. Talk to me. Narrate, narrator. That's your fucking job, narrator. Narrate. He doesn't want to narrate. No narration.
Renato felt like he was ready to learn new things. Thank goodness he didn't have to go to school for that.
I need movement speed for that. I need more movement speed. Hell yeah!
Wonder what I could make with all these sword crafting materials, thought Renato.
Craft a sword. Let's craft a sword. It's possible still. No, it is not. Woohoo! Oh, fucker! Asshole.
really needed to read Decker anyway.
Yes, yes, of course.
Renato had always wanted a flying carpet. This was more like a flying tabletop, but it would do.
Flying table. Well, if it works, right? Oh no. Oh no, I cannot.
Look down, he thought.
Oh no, I cannot. I don't see. Oh no. Oh well. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, it's a shame it works only one way, but yeah, wrong sword. Ah.
Ready to blossom within him, or something.
It is funny. I cannot say it's not. It is funny.
Renato's arm was sore, his armor wet with raven blood. He was tired of death. But death was not yet tired of him. The rebels were losing. Badly. In some other universe, Renato thought, he and Zenobia had left Sword Fu School together, taken other names and sailed off into the mists. Not this Zenobia, and not him.
This.
For him, there was nothing to do but forge ahead. Kill the Emperor and end this.
Yeah, don't forget to kill Zenobia also, not only Emperor. fuck off! Make fucking up my combo.
Take a leap of faith, said the inscription.
Ow! Ow! Awa!
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Funny that this whole war had come about because the Emperor feared death. And now it was coming for him. There was some sort of lesson there, wasn't there?
Oh, fuck off! Wow, they did open the door for me. No life, no life. It sucks so much, I have no life. Where'd you go?
At last, he reached the Emperor's ship. Zenobia was there. Why'd you have to come back? She said, guess I'm just serving my destiny. He shrugged. You don't even know what that word means. She said, do you ever wonder if things have been different?
Not today, Satan, not today.
She said.
Fuck her, today, fuck her. Today she needs to die.
Renato lay bleeding out on the deck. Zenobia sat by
Say
his
what?
side, upset.
What?
What are you so upset about? He asked.
How that happened?
You wouldn't understand. Why didn't you tell me you were going to leave school? I was afraid you convinced me not to. I guess I'll have to buy you a drink in the halls of the Valiant then, he told her. And then he was gone.
What?
Okay, that was weird. He could have sworn he just died. Instead, he was on the Farfarer, sailing away from Ubar. And it was still burning. He'd fled burning Ubar years ago, hadn't he? And now he was back there. Had all those years fighting the Empire been nothing but a vision into the future? A useful vision if it was true. He learned something. Zenobia still had feelings for him.
Oh well. Oh well.
He'd made bad choices. But now, when the real battle came, he wouldn't make those choices. He wouldn't make the same mistake twice.
Would he?
Pages began to flip backwards, towards the beginning. And he realized that his adventure was just beginning. The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base. They needed a game changer, pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced. Or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor. Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert.
Fuck it, we're going for the weapon
the
this
Sky Ripper
time.
pieces up out of ancient burial by his obscene rituals. Could this be where the Iblis stone was hidden? Someone better get it before he does, thought Reynardo. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing. Lapino was no game changer, but could Reynardo...
I'm gonna do again Lapino with different choices this time. So we're going for again. But we will do different choices this time.
Ah, Lapino.
Okay, but before that, I need a coffee and a smoke. That was fun. I must say that was fun.
But he was out of time.
But this time we make different choices with Lapino. So before I don't want to go to a different story completely. I want to do a different choice for Lapino.
Lapino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen.
That's a funny game. That is a funny game. I didn't expect that.
Where was the prison?
We'll continue soon. As soon as I will make a coffee. Probably have a
Had
smoke.
everybody fled the ravens?
Yeah, so give me a second, I'm making coffee now. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. This is funny. Swords.
This burning sword from the south was terrific for barbecuing sausages and ravens.
Did I found anything? No, I did not. How to swap the swords? Let's see. Yes, that's okay. We have fire sword.
Once, he found a Superman issue #1 in mint condition in a jar he broke. He planned to keep breaking things until he had the whole series.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Can I upgrade my sword, or it's already upgraded? Oh shit, 6 fire essence to upgrade it. Jeez. Okay, let's try different farms.
Time, boys! Called the lead raven.
Fucker!
Reynardo felt that people were frightened these days. Just 2 weeks past, Reynardo had sneaked through an empty town and listened to the raven's call about the Emperor's new taste in ritual sacrifice.
Did the town change?
The village looked so peaceful. Were the villagers hiding somewhere? Of course not. No matter how much he searched, he would only find ravens here.
Gee. Okay, we have different areas to unlock. Okay, just 1 second. That's interesting. Ah, we got a chest. Nice.
These things really slice like ham.
No, I need to go faster. Oh, one skin pool more available. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I need more help.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wish I could do that.
What the fuck? I'll come back here later. Jump into the well. Yeah, I will. So fuck it. I think I will go and jump into the well. Ooh, chest. Oh shit! That was unexpected.
She moves, thought Renato. Keeps you limber.
That was unexpected. Where's health? Where's health? Why can't I destroy this? I need help. Yes. Thank you. So, I think I was here already.
Renata felt a little better.
I don't know where should I go. I think I want to go inside the well. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what will happen here, but okay, shit. I can see shit.
Since what? Not really like the sound his sword made in the air.
Another chest. Oh yeah. Ooh, duel! Yay! Gem! I got the gem. Nice. That was okay. That was good choice to come here. So I think now I'll go inside the well. Why not? Let's find what that well was. There it is. What? No narration? No narration? I'm disappointed. Oh, you fucker!
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast.
Or a snack.
Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino.
Just different
Where
path.
had the mad rabbit got to?
Okay, I should open the fucking door. My mistake. My mistake. Give me help. Give me help. Help.
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lupino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lupino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, we see this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal.
We'll continue with Kidnap Zenobia, but we're gonna choose different choices. Yeah, we'll make different choices this time after kidnapping
Capture
Zenobia.
Zenobia. We find out what she knows. And that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer.
I'll make a different choice then.
His only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the other hand, he could still
Now
get
we
to the
know she
core
has
of the
feelings for us, so we can
even if he couldn't
try
get
to
the
talk
whole
with her.
thing. It must have great power.
And are we going for Zenobia again?
Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course.
But
She'd
we're
been
gonna
Renato's
make
best
different
friend in
choices
Sword Fusco.
regarding
And
kidnapping
you're
her
still mad for her.
and regarding
The
to
rabbit reminded him.
interrogating
The rabbit had a
her.
point. And Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around? She knows all his plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lupino. Taking her would change the game, all right. The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the
Kitty bang,
interrogators.
kitty kitty bang bang, kitty
Could
kitty
he
bang bang.
really turn her over to them?
Help! I need fucking
This was
help!
war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
I'm close to crafting the third sword.
It was definitely easier to fight inanimate objects.
I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go this way.
He wasn't that good. Yet.
Not yet.
Hey, a workbench. He could try out his new bling.
Yeah, I need one more.
Firewalls only let you through if they think you're hot enough.
I think I am. I think I am hot enough.
Renato wondered idly if people who had built these poles had really, really long tentacles.
Shit. Shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The fire resistance. Nice. And new sword. I mean physical resistance. That's even better. And new sword.
This sword from the frigid north was really useful for making popsicles and birdsicles.
How far can I backtrack? That's how far. I need help. I need help.
What exactly was Lapino up to this time? You could see the wheels spinning inside his head. They made Renato dizzy, in fact.
Spinning around. The buff. Yeah, I mess up with on previous location. I should open the fire door first before going further. No! I didn't expect that.
There was blood on this one, so it hadn't saved its owner.
Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks. Where did I start it? Yeah, there are chests. No! Fuck. No! Oh,
He's hit.
fuck! No, I didn't want it that. I didn't want it that. I have died. I didn't want it that. Shit. I messed up. Don't fucking go there. Ah!
So, what's this?
Okay, we're gonna change the plan this time.
Said Lupino, and he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfair a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous water.
Now we're gonna change the plan this time.
Go wrong, thought Renato.
It worked, but no.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sure you know better, said Lupino.
Yeah, we'll see. That's a different choice this time.
Root healing? Well, it was the latest fad, but it seemed to work.
Almost. Not this time, Satan. Not this time. Yeah. Shit.
Renato slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up at her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She became smoke. And he noticed he had a blade to his throat. Stay a while. Heard a familiar voice. Did you really think I could...
Did I fucked it up?
Zenobia said as
Probably.
the ship lifted off. Now I just wanted some privacy. Renato said. Renato knew she still had feelings for him. Maybe he could just cut to the chase. But was timing right for that?
Yeah, let's go.
I know how you feel about me, baby. I know you want to be with me. Renato said. What? The Emperor's evil, babe. I'm nice. Remember how nice I was back in school? You were an idiot in school. You said it was funny, said Renato, starting not to like how the conversation was going. The Emperor pulled me out of an alley. Don't tell me he's evil. Yeah, but did you ever wonder why? No, I didn't. Why don't you ask him? Well, because I know why. He wants to sacrifice you. You can tell him that when he interrogates you. Can't we just start this over? But Zenobia shut him in the hold of the ship. He had no one to explain anything to until he was brought to the Emperor's interrogators. After that, it was just screaming. He had tried something bold and paid the price for it.
Okay. Okay, that was fast.
The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them?
No,
But
but
this
we're
was
gonna
war.
try different
It
approach
wasn't meant to
now.
be pretty. This one contained nothing but unmatched gloves. And something more useful. Oh, he really wasn't making a dent in those shields.
Hey!
The city was burning, and there was no one to put out the fires. If somehow Zenobia survived her father and inherited his crown, what sort of empire would she be heir to? But he couldn't think about that, could he?
Yeah, probably not great. But we tried. We tried to win her heart. Yes, we need more life. We got more damage, probably. What was the health? Ah, well, that's also okay.
Can you guys actually tell each other apart? I'm thinking name tags. Ooh, what's there?
Do we have something there this time? Ah, yeah, can be open. Nice. Ooh, oh, shield breaker. Okay, I guess that would be useful.
Smashing things was fun.
Yes, it was. Always is. Shield breaker. Ah! Fuck yeah!
What exactly was Lupino up to this time? You could see the wheels spinning inside his head. They made Renato dizzy, in fact.
Yeah, I'll continue with my plan this time. Fuck Lupino, I'll continue with my plan. We'll see what will happen.
Anyone ever tell you have a lovely eye? No? So,
Okay,
what's this plan of yours?
let's make different choice.
Said Lupino,
Let's continue with our
and he
plan.
outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon.
It's a good plan. It works. It works, but I want something different. So not different for her brain. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sure you know better, said Lupino.
I'm gonna do something different. Not talking with her anymore.
Where was a workbench when you needed one? Oh, never mind.
La, 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 fuckers. Okay, let's see what will happen now. Will this be ending or will continue?
He reached her bedroom.
So I wanna
She
know.
was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was.
Yeah, it's a trap, mate. It's a trap.
He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She became smoke. And he noticed he had a blade to his throat. Stay a while. Heard a familiar voice. Did you really think you could capture me? Zenobia said as the ship lifted off. Now I just wanted some privacy, Renato said. Renato knew she still had feelings
Yeah.
for him.
No.
Maybe he could just cut to the chase.
Nope.
But was timing right for that?
Yep, it's going this.
Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? And he told her why. His Imperial Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him immortal. But to seal the bargain, he needed a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. You're lying. She was furious. You can't prove that. I can. And so, we set sail for the Nexus.
Okay, we didn't die. Good to know. Better choice this time.
The scientists at the observatory have resurrected one of his victims. Well, he's not exactly alive, but he can talk, and he can't lie. You took a big risk. You know, I could just cast a spell to make you tell me where the rebel base is, and you wouldn't consider that cheating? She frowned. Ugh, fine. Let's go get your witness. The rebellion had started after atrocities that the Empire hushed up. Renato had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them. Renato hoped his mother wasn't watching.
Nice.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, what can I get now? More damage? Let's do this
Always
combo.
wanted to do that.
Ooh, that's cool.
What were these poles exactly? Parking meters from the time of the lost gods? She caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black magic? Why? Would you want to join in? No, I'd destroy his books and... All right, I suppose I wouldn't. She stopped, troubled. He ran on.
I need a coffee. I need coffee in the morning, and in the night. Got to be black, got to be strong, and with a little bit of sugar. I need a coffee.
The scientists on this island had been investigating the Emperor's dark rituals on their own. They were neutral in the civil war engulfing the Empire, but they could see that the dark magics the old toad had loosed were changing the world. Renato hoped he and Zenobia weren't putting them in danger. This was definitely better than pulling yourself up in a bucket.
Smart, smart. Shit! Too late.
Some people are just liable to explode if you upset them.
Shit, fuck, no! Eat a bag of dicks, you asshole.
The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The Ravens had taken care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared around, shocked. The scientists had been neutral. They had no part in the rebellion. "Take me to your council," she said, shaken. "I have
Okay,
things
okay,
to tell them."
okay,
It was what
I like
Renata
it.
had gambled on. The Zenobia would turn against her father once she knew his madness. But the rebel base was secret. Could he really risk taking the Emperor's daughter there, even if she did love him?
Fuck it, let's take a risk and take her. Let's take a risk and take her. Let's take a risk and take her.
Renata reached Lapino by far speaker toad, the one creature the Ravens had left alive at the observatory. "I'll meet up with you at the base," Lapino said through the toad. "Good thinking." Renata gave him the coordinates. "There's a shuttle here I can borrow." Renata found Zenobia.
I don't know if this was good choice. Maybe I should take it to the mountains, but fuck it.
Dead kittens. Oh, worse. I thought they were only dreams, you know. Why would anyone want the lost gods back in those days? The favorite of a god could become immortal. She held herself and shivered. He wants to become an eater of souls. Well, I'm not afraid of dying. Just tired of boredom. Renato said, but she didn't laugh. Silence fell as they flew towards the ruins of the city of Ubar, where the rebellion leadership was hiding. If Zenobia couldn't help them fight off her father, no one could.
We'll see if this is a good choice I made or bad choice. Fuck knows. Hope. I hope I did good trusting her.
Ravens and hear their hungry caws in the distance. "They're probably looking for me," she said. "You go on ahead." She had that fiery look in her eyes that he'd always loved. It was a bit odd, though. How easy she'd been to convince. It was what he'd gambled on, but he'd expected more of an argument. She'd always loved to argue.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have my fucking doubts. That was too easy.
The truth. Sometimes all it took was taking the bandages from your eyes. That must be it, he told himself. Boom.
You bastard. You bastard. Yeah, no upgrades.
If Zenobia had really turned, the war could soon be over. She could send orders to the fleet that would leave their defenses wide open. The rebels could sail right in and capture the Emperor.
Yeah,
Victory.
too good to be true. Sounds too good to be true. I don't think she, I think going to the mountains would be a so many choices, so many fucking choices. So many paths to choose. Where to go, what to do. Let's maybe. Oh no, so I don't know. I think I went this way that last time. This path. Oh yeah. So maybe. Maybe I see there as chest. Let's go there.
What was really fun was hooking yourself onto a moving ship.
I guess it is. Don't know. Maybe if, yeah, maybe this for the chest first.
They caught their breath under a ruined arch. It's beautiful, she said. This was the library of Ubar, he said. Your father's ravens thought they had an ancient book. She nodded. Was she crying? This was exactly what I wanted, Renata thought. To turn her to our cause.
Yeah, same.
Terribly wrong.
I think it's
because
too easy.
nothing ever goes this smoothly, is why.
I think it went too easy.
This is quite the view, he thought. Now I don't have anyone to talk to.
Okay, we got new information, I guess.
This chess was really awesome.
Alright,
See what I
shabba
did there?
Oh, you asshole! Is there anything else I can go pick up? I think there's nothing. That's all I choose. I need a smoke and my coffee's waiting for me, but I need to finish this bullshit first.
Sleep tight, thought Renato.
I was lucky. Shit for brains.
Long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire. So far, so good. Ice walls only let you through if they knew you were cool.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Something he could use.
Oh yeah.
The right jewel could really give you an edge. The wrong, well, it still looked pretty, didn't it?
Nice. Okay. Will you fucking backstab me again?
The council toads swarmed around Zenobia, shocked she was there, shocked she had changed sides. Then the walls exploded. He heard toads croaking, "Oh, the ravens!"
Yeah.
Blackbirds
Fuck her again. Again,
everywhere.
don't fucking trust her.
Cried the council speaker. In the confusion, he saw flashes of magic. Then Zenobia being hustled off by Imperial troops. So, she had betrayed him after all. Renato ran for his ship. The Farfarer flew into the clouds, barely losing the Imperial ravens pursuing him. The rebellion was lost, and he had lost it. There was
Again.
nothing to do but find Zenobia and make her pay for her treachery. His heart ached. He still loved her. But he had trusted her, and he had been a fool. She would be back at the fleet, gloating with her mad, bloodthirsty father. For all Reynardo knew, she was helping him bring back the old lost gods back from their exile.
I took her again to Rebel base. Next time I'm gonna take her to fucking mountains. Mountains.
Reynardo landed in the middle of the Imperial fleet. The rebels were losing badly. Without leadership, it was a slaughter. Reynardo felt strangely free, trying not to think about how he had lost the war. Trying not to think about how he had loved Zenobia, blinded himself to her treachery. That's what it meant to be a hero. To keep on fighting after the most
Back in a minute.
of betrayals. To never know if you could trust anyone. Cats. What a waste of fur.
So she did a number on me for the third time. For the third time. Jesus. We're gonna do a completely different story next time. Not yet. I can't use it yet.
He shouldn't get impatient. He needed to take the time to figure out what all his experience had brought him.
Ouch. Oh, fuck off! We indeed. Yes! Finally, I can level up my fire sword. We indeed. Whee!
Sometimes, Reynardo really hated inanimate objects.
Sometimes we all do. Sometimes it's the only thing we can destroy. It's destroying object or something. There's a chest there. I remember that. No! Whoa, no. Those wasn't. Oh, shit.
They had to bury him in a bucket.
Right.
Actually, several buckets.
Wasn't the plan. What the hell? I was... What the fuck? That was bad.
Who needed a doctor when you could eat fruit to heal?
So fucking true. So fucking true, brother. Oh no, why?
Beat Renato at hot potato.
No! Okay, let's not die. Let's not fucking die. Nah! Bastards.
What had happened to Lupino? Had the mad rabbit fled to safety? Or was he forlornly carrying on like the few rebels Renato could see here or there? It didn't matter anymore. All there was slash and spin, parry and lunge, over and over as he fought his way across the fleet. All there was finding the girl he'd once slugged, who had used his love against him and putting as big a hole in her heart as she'd left in his. There was an inscription. Praise the sun.
Praise the sun indeed. Praise the sun indeed. So many different references to different games, so many fucking laughing out of the genre. It's fun. So many fucking laughs on from different genres, from different fucking game mechanics. Like, yeah, what's the point going to a doctor to heal if you can just eat the fruit? Nice, nice.
And suddenly, Zenobia was there, advancing a Lapino. So the Mad Rabbit had survived. Save me, or I'm done for! Screamed Lapino. Zenobia turned, showing her teeth in a smile. You're alive! Renato ran towards the witch. Lapino's the one who betrayed you! She shouted. He warned my father!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't expect that ending.
She could fool him again. She stared at him, heartbroken. No! Lapino's the traitor! Then, he felt a knife in his back. I'm afraid she's right, said the Mad Rabbit. Ain't I a stinker?
Jeez, I didn't expect that thing. Suns went out, guns went out.
Renato stared at the book. He was still alive. Again. And still only flying away from burning Ubar. Had he lived that adventure? Or only dreamt it? Had he really died? It felt so real, not like a dream at all. And he'd lost again. Oh, he hated that. But he had made different choices. And he'd lost in a different way. It was the book, wasn't it? Oracles showed you your destiny. But this was showing him different ways he died miserably. Thanks a bunch, book, he thought. But these were destinies that he did not have to fulfill. But he'd learn another true thing. Lapino was a traitor. Renato had suspected there was something wrong with the Mad Rabbit. But now he knew there was malice behind his goofiness.
Lapino is a traitor. Okay.
But that meant there must be a destiny where he survived and won, right? Otherwise, what was the point? And with that, the book's pages fluttered back once more to the beginning, and the clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble.
Okay, let's try with game changer this time.
They needed a game changer. Pieces of the Sky Ripper had surfaced, or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor.
We'll try with this one.
Also, a temple had risen out of empty desert. The Emperor had brought the Sky Ripper pieces up out of ancient burial by his obscene rituals. Could this be where the Iblis stone was hidden? Someone better get it before he does, thought Renato. And also, his old friend Lapino needed rescuing.
Yeah, I'll have to do it again with one more choice.
Strong suspicion that Lapino
One
had
more
betrayed
different
the rebellion.
choice.
But could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
Okay, we're doing this time.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces. What could have brought them to light? This Emperor, Isengrim III, had once been kind, but he'd gone mad. And now he was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it. As he set foot on the island, Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lapino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it?
Okay, few minutes break. I need to smoke. I'm just gonna smoke. We'll continue. That's interesting. The game is funny. Definitely funny. Different choices, different outcomes. I didn't expect Lapino to fucking betray me. Stab me in the back. Stab the Emperor's daughter in the back. Another thing. Didn't expect that too. What? No. But yes, that happened. Traitor in our midst. Okay, so. I'll smoke and we'll continue. And we'll continue this epic journey through the Destinies in time. Something to kill the time before next game I want to play will be released. I'm waiting for. I'll be honest. I hope that Titan Quest on 2 on PS5 will be also cheaper in early access as is on PC. No, it's quite cheap on PC, and fucking I would love to pay that price on PlayStation. But still, I hope it will be cheaper than normal. So I will buy early access Titan Quest 2 if it will be released. New lighter. I need new lighter. Yes. I'm not a big fan of early access games, but if it will be cheaper than full price, fuck it, I will. GGG with the Papa Pegwell too did me really dirty. I did dirty a lot of people with their early access garbage fucking game. And nothing is happening with that game. It's just fucking dead at this point, I think. Papa Pegwell 2. Fuck me. I hope that would be the end of GGG. They don't deserve to fucking have more fucking games. They don't deserve anything anymore. Papa Pegwell 2 is such a fucking scam. Such a pure cash grab. At least Blizzard gives me something to fucking do in their games from time to time. Then Path of Exile 2 since release day. One garbage season with absolutely nothing and one fucking new character. And most of their fucking changes, updates, and patches are for cosmetics. Buy new cosmetics, fuckers. Never again. I still play Path of Exile 1 from time to time, but I have no fucking. Say it in English. passion. Yeah, I had passion, but I had so I like to play Papa Taiwan. One. Settlers of the Cargo was amazing league. I don't know why we cannot build town again. It's already built. I like building town. At least it's still in the game. But it's no fun anymore. Not going there very often. More fun where I could build it. Okay. I'll just leave ashtray on the balcony. We'll continue through this epic journey to Destinies. What time is it? Yeah. I'll play till like 2, so hour and a half. Another chest. Ode, ode, shabada, amode, ode, ode. Tomorrow I'll be able to upgrade the second weapon. That's upgraded. Oh, 5, not 2. And let's upgrade. Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
It's a fun indie game, really fun. Fuck. Fuck.
Well, the eyes have had it. The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls? The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the lost gods, thousands and thousands had died. But Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one. That could come in handy in a pinch. chest smelled kind of funky. He hoped he didn't get it in his clothes.
Ah, fuck.
When Bernardo went to the china shop, for some reason he was always nervous.
I will die here very fast.
It was time for a little exploration.
I died.
Bernardo
I
didn't feel
died.
well. In fact,
She fell dead.
Yeah. What trophy did I got? What trophy did I got?
his sword food teacher used to say power
Nice.
were cheating. Stupid old fart.
Okay, so oh, that's just a second. No. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Wallabies.
no.
He thought. Why did it have to be wallabies? Say goodnight, Gracie, said Renato, wondering who Gracie was. puzzled. Renato loved puzzles, except when he couldn't figure them out. On the other hand, if there was a puzzle, it was probably meant to keep people away from something good. Jewel was more than sparkling.
Nice.
It had
I can
arcane power.
make final sword.
An engraving. That had been his mistake before, trusting his old friend Lapino, who had been through so many battles with him and shed so many heartaches, who he'd rescued so many times. What was up with that guy anyway?
Can I go back? This was the second path. Curious. And there was a puzzle. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back, right? Back? So, they came from here? What is that? Yeah, okay. No worries, we'll repeat that part again.
There it was. Skyripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How was it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Skyripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it? He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
No, we're going for this.
It was a no-brainer. He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end. He would have to choose the greatest good no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over. He was sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously, he had to get the core. He looked up at the old trees around him. They were so big and so old. They'd been there before he was born, and they'd be there after he'd passed into legend. Was he confronting his own unimportance? What had got into him? He was no philosopher. Anyway, who cares? He was plenty important. He was a hero, and soon he'd prove it.
I wonder. Okay, let's go there.
He wished there were more pylons he could use the hook on. They really needed to construct additional pylons.
Nice, one more, and you can upgrade the second sword. Now I can already craft the third sword. So that's cool.
loved to
Oh,
improve his
yeah.
gear. There was something sour in the air. Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time. I pick you!
Perfect.
There were fewer and fewer trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the ravens when they attacked. He couldn't smell the small animals of the forest. Mice and rabbits. Where had they gone? And he was getting hungry too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
No, you fucker.
Really bring out your eyes. The 20-sided core made him feel physically sick. Once he had sneaked into a temple of the dark art, and he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This felt like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature. The wheels began to spin, then glow. The sick feeling quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus. Maybe Lapino wasn't such a good friend. That made him feel better.
Yeah, Lapino wasn't such a good friend.
Back to the Farfarer. Now he had to make his next move. There was a key Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy.
That's what
If it
we're gonna do.
wasn't, well, better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists first. There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Nah. We're going fire it straight away. Fuck it.
Renato had never been much of a student. At Sword Fu School, he'd never read the books, just looked at the pictures.
And Zenobia.
And Zenobia. But weapons he understood. His gut told him that the Sky Ripper would work great. He would use it to take out the Imperial outpost. And what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I don't think that there will be. I don't think that is a good choice. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is like. But yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Doesn't matter. We have to do this.
As he set out down the path, Renato wondered why the parts of the Sky Ripper had only surfaced now, thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had discarded it. This Emperor, Isengrim III, had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Perhaps that was bringing up lost artifacts. How perfect, then, that the Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction.
You burned!
craft with the materials he had. Renato had a pretty good idea, actually.
This, we have this. I want... What the fuck do I want? Yeah. Oh, you fucker! Bastards. We can't go there. I need a fucking... I need the bench to grab this last sword.
Renato, smash!
The smash. Yes. Ronaldo smash.
He was tired of slaughtering ravens. Maybe it was time to test out the new weapon. He turned a knob on the Sky Ripper. It made strange mechanical noises. The wheels spun faster. It began to hum.
Will I
The
die?
Sky Ripper was following his every step. At least it acknowledged him as the master. But there was no trigger. How was he supposed to fire it? Fire, he said. Nothing happened. Well, maybe it just needed to warm up. After all, it hadn't been fired in thousands of years.
Yes.
Ooh, a workbench. Did he have any jewels he hadn't tried out?
Let's do this.
He had.
Enough, just not enough, or not a lot of ore I needed. Oh yeah. Ja! Nah, for now I'm good.
The Sky Ripper was making a whining noise now, and its wheels were spinning so fast he could no longer see them. Renato had a thought. Please? He asked. The Sky Ripper began to glow. Boom! The outpost burst into flame. Ravens flapped out screaming, wings on fire. The base was his. The far speaker toad came hopping out. Renato! It croaked, sounding like a toad version of Zenobia. Don't use the Sky Ripper! It will destroy the world! Yeah, sure it will, cracked Renato. Pull the other one. If you don't trust me, go see Calaveras. He'll tell you the same thing.
No!
Oh, she would say that.
I won't. I will
That
go
sounded
further.
sensible.
I don't care.
She always
Everything will be
sounds sensible all the
destroyed.
time.
I'm bring it all to
Furious.
death.
Of course she would say that. He was supposed to hurry and bring the Sky Ripper to the council so the rebels could actually win the war. But what if she was right? Damn it.
I don't care. No. Fuck that.
Just this once, he would not let Zenobia get into his head with her logic and her wisdom and her appeals to reason. He was a fox.
Yeah, I don't think it will
He'd go with
work.
his instincts, and it would all work out like it always did.
I don't think this will work, but yeah,
Sounded
let's
like a
do this.
reckless idiot, even to himself. But if there was one thing Renato could never bring himself to do, it was turn back on a decision he'd made.
Yeah, let's destroy the world. I'm a
Imperials were
Doombringer.
flapping and cawing all around the ruins. They must be panicking with rumors flying of the superweapon. Maybe they hoped to find and destroy the base before he could put the Sky Ripper into action. The Sky Ripper was whining and heating up. It would be time to use that energy soon. Who made all these ore chests anyway? Well, you could have quite a business to it, huh?
We will destroy the world. Just 8 more ore and we can upgrade the second sword.
There had to be something useful in these things, didn't there?
Fucking hell. Fuck off!
I need more materials, thought Renato.
Yes, I know, in more materials. Not a lot, just 8. Just 8.
Renato had never had a super weapon before. He'd single-handedly taken down an Imperial base. He felt good. He'd resisted all the distractions that were thrown in his path. He couldn't wait to attack the enemy fleet. What else could you hook? I wonder what happens if I go that way.
Let's see this path. Off! Yeah. Treasure Hunter 3, nice! Blink Master. Nice treasure hunter 3. We like that. Yeah, this time I'll use this path. So, yeah, let's get that chest and go back there. Boom, boom to your doom.
What was Zenobia talking about? This
Oh,
was
okay,
a
so I can.
fantastic weapon. Ravens burst into flames with just a touch of its killer beam. He was tempted to leave it on all the time, but he didn't want to accidentally slice off some council toad's head or tongue. She'd been trying to distract him. Well, this time, no one was going to distract him. That was awesome!
Shit, I can see nothing! Okay, we know that already. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, no sense collecting more materials. It was time to make something pointy.
Oh shit. No!
Should have done a barrel roll, he thought, as he died.
Yes, I should have done barrel. I should have. Yeah, I still have one path to choose from on this area late. Ah! Shit. Bastards.
To everything, there is a season. He turned over and died.
I need to do Deathless Run. Next time, we'll do Deathless Run. Fuckers. Oh my god. Oh. They melted. I need more help. I need more help.
These things could really use a hand. Long stairs. So he was close to the rebel base. Nothing was on fire. So far, he was tempted to just stand on the device and let it do all the killing for him. But that would be sport, wouldn't it? Or fun.
Not yet, mate. Not yet.
You never knew where the road would take you, thought Renato.
Okay, let's see what will happen now. Because Lupi is not there, or whatever it's his name. Zenobia is not
As
there.
he headed towards the council chamber, Renato felt everyone watching him.
So,
You saved the rebellion, said the council speaker. Frankly, we were afraid you'd turn aside to save that idiot Lapino.
Not bloody lightly, Renato told them, feeling he was maybe being a bit harsh on the poor mad rabbit.
If you never make sacrifices, he said, you're probably not doing the right thing.
The speaker nodded.
Are you ready to lead the charge?
yes, I am.
Let's roll, he said, with grim satisfaction. Renato set sail for the fleet. The Sky Ripper had lost its wine. It was humming now, as if it had taken some time to seat properly. He had always been irresponsible. This time, he'd done the right thing, made the hard decisions. He was a real hero. He hadn't let himself be distracted by old friends or...
Yeah, I don't
old
think
lovers turned
so. I
enemies.
think we will.
Finally, he could be proud of
I
himself.
think this is not the great choice. Still, I think I feel like I'll destroy the world with my choices.
He was ready. So was Sky Ripper. The Sky Ripper had a will of its own. It picked out its own targets and set them on fire.
This was going to be a short battle. He would set the ships on fire if he didn't need them to get to the Emperor. And he wondered if he'd see Zenobia, or if she'd flee. Wouldn't she be proud of him? At least, a bit of respect. He'd become an all-conquering hero.
Too cocky. Too cocky. Hell yeah.
The mysterious sword from the east made you so fast you could catch a fly with your chopsticks. If that's what you really wanted.
Yes. Yes. I wonder, what do I want here? I want more stamina. Yeah, I want more stamina at
He
this
was
point.
more and more
Yes.
extraordinary.
Okay, that's the. Nice.
He felt like Tarzan.
That's like Tarzan. Fuck me.
There was a parchment on a signpost.
Oh, new information.
Her.
Every time you fire, you risk the destruction of the universe. That's insane. We surrender.
Ah, I won't believe in that. Yeah, a trick.
Maybe she really believed it. You
Trick.
could hear horns blaring the retreat. Maybe it was true. Maybe they had one.
I'm a god's idiot. I'm not gonna stop until I'll destroy everything. Yeah, they don't wanna fight me even. That's true. Oh, they won't.
Craziest weapon you've ever used.
I'm the god's chosen idiot. I will destroy everything. Oh shit, I'm dying here, I'm dying here.
Renato was surprised that he didn't feel more pain. Just a bit dizzy.
Almost dead. I'm almost dead. Hey, they said they surrender. Why the fuck are they still attacking me? What now? Oh.
The platform used a hybrid propulsion system fueled by anti-gravity and wishful
Wishful
thinking.
thinking. Fuck me. Yeah, that's a new part. And I died. Yeah. I was doing well, but unfortunately, having only 10 points of life, not the greatest thing. Wishful thinking.
And there was Zenobia, wearing the white robes of surrender. She came and kneeled before him. Why didn't you listen to me? I was trying to save you too. You're the enemy, he said. I was never your enemy.
Yeah, you were. You were. You even killed me
realized,
twice.
Not for the first time, how much she loved him.
Then she spoke a terrible word and made a gesture with her hand. She stopped moving, covered in frost, and he wondered why she'd frozen herself. Then the Sky Ripper froze, and then for a moment he felt very cold and discovered that he couldn't move. The next thing he knew, the sun was a giant, monstrously red. It took up half the sky, and he was in a parched red desert. And then he was on fire.
And just like that, he was alive again, and back on the Farfarer, still fleeing burning Ubar. The book was still open before him. So, the book was a portal. It took you to the future, when your destinies would branch. He had failed and died 3 times, and he hadn't learned anything new this time. He'd done the same thing twice, yet expected a different outcome.
I did it only once. Why I didn't learn anything new?
But he was starting to feel like he was getting the hang of this. There was a way through to victory. He could feel it. He just had to keep running the path of destinies. With that, the book fluttered back to the beginning, and he fell into it. The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base.
Go for the
They needed a game changer.
I'll
Pieces
go
of the
for
Sky Ripper had surfaced. Or so a scholar in the mountains had told him. Surely the weapon that banished the lost gods could defeat the Emperor.
I'm gonna do same choice I did
Empty desert.
at the first
The Emperor
time,
had brought the Sky Ripper
but with
pieces up out of
different.
ancient burial
I'll
by his
take her
obscene
to the rebel
rituals.
base this time.
Could this be where the Iblastone was hidden?
We'll see if I'll
Someone better
learn
get it
anything
before
new.
he does, thought Renato. And also, his old
So we
friend
start
Lapino
from
needed rescuing.
Lapino.
Of course. Renato had a pretty strong suspicion that Lapino had betrayed the rebellion. But could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
So, again,
Lapino.
I'll be back in a minute. I have to go to the toilet.
Pegasus that he did not exactly own. Lapino always wiggled out of trouble given time. But he was out of time. Lapino's frantic message said that the Ravens were going to kill him for being a rebel spy. And that he had a clever plan. If the fleet reached him first, they'd string him up for that. Never mind the winged horse. Or so Lapino had told him over the far speaker anyway. Lapino had apparently managed to confuse the judge by arguing that he hadn't actually stolen a winged horse. He'd only sold it. But wait, where was the prison? The village was empty. Had everybody fled the Ravens?
Okay, let's go back. Let's see what now I can do.
I was practically sure he'd find something useful in one of these things.
So we'll try it again, but different outcome this time. Gonna take her to Well, it's not attack speed, double damage, and yeah. Gonna keep it.
That is a very cool sword. Seriously, he couldn't finish holding more.
No, you asshole!
That was odd. Renato had been here, at this exact place, at this exact time. But this time, there were so many more ravens.
So, this time the well will be at the end. Doors that need to be open.
Renato looked around the empty village. How had he ever imagined Lupino was anything but a traitor? Any honest man would have fled with the villagers. This stone was incredibly valuable. Renato could sense it.
Yeah, maybe it will
Also, it still
change.
had its price tag.
Yes. Fire door. Let's go. I think I'll change for maybe not. Nah, fuck it. I like it. I like it. I don't have to be worried about shields. Let's go.
Hey! Hey! I'm a firefox! thought Renato.
Nice. Nice. Physical resistance. They change. What the hell? Should be. Nah. I like it. I don't care. I like what I have. Wasn't there? No. Okay, let's go. That part, let's clear everything else. Then, almost there. And then the ladder, I mean, well.
Ravens were landing everywhere. The advance guard. He'd better get moving. If they got to Lupino first, they'd eat him for breakfast. Or a snack. Ravens weren't picky. If they got hungry, they sometimes forgot to interrogate their prisoners. Even top spies like Lupino. Well, unless he really was a traitor, obviously. Then they'd probably pin a medal on his chest. There was still no sign of Lupino. Not a hair. Not a pellet. Was he hiding in the cemetery further down the road? That didn't seem like him.
We'll see, we'll see.
Don't get ahead of yourself, lad.
Almost. Oh, fucking hell.
Renato was remembering all his old tricks. And some new ones. Now, he really ought to ask for a raise. Lapino would betray him. But now Renato knew that. What would Lapino do if he knew that Lapino was going to betray him? Well, he'd concoct some crazy scheme, wouldn't he? That used Lapino's betrayal against him and it would blow up his face.
That would be okay. So,
Maybe
what do
he was overthinking this. Well, that would be a first.
I wonder. Fuck yeah.
Today he was getting better.
Combo threshold 10 would be great. And we got a new door open. See, I don't want to go there, not yet. Let's go there.
Not everyone knew how to use magical gems. Of course, not everyone had magical gem gauntlets like he did.
Piece of new information.
Look, it's not personal, but your mother wears army boots. On her ears.
Yeah, I need to get combo 10. Hello, Lapino.
Dirty and bloody, Renato finally reached Lapino. The rabbit was practicing his shuffle. Renato recognized the cards. It was Lapino's favorite deck. Oh, I thought you were in danger. I am. The ravens are coming. Oh, the prison thing. Right, yeah, see, this guard owed me 53 ducats, so we made a deal.
No.
We're reasonable people, actually.
I don't think so.
For weasels. Now, I got a brilliant plan to kidnap Zenobia. We capture Zenobia, we find out what she knows. And that's the whole war right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Capture the Emperor's greatest general, who happened to also be a deadly sorcerer, and, oh, his only daughter? That would be worth it. And it would be nice to see her. He'd always had a soft spot for her. And he felt sure she had one for him. On the other hand, he could still get to the core of the Sky Ripper, even if he couldn't get the whole thing. It must have great power. Zenobia wasn't just the Emperor's daughter, of course. She'd been Renato's best friend in Sword Fu school. And you're still mad for her, the rabbit reminded him. The rabbit had a point, and Renato had a feeling she'd want to see him again. Who knows what could happen between the two of them this time around? She knows all his plans, chuckled the master spy. She won't give them up easily. She'll tell the interrogators, all right, said Lapino. Taking her would change the game, all right. The city was already under Zenobia's control. I had to admire her efficiency. Renato shivered at the thought of Zenobia at the mercy of the interrogators. Could he really turn her over to them? But this was war. It wasn't meant to be pretty.
This was the nice part of town, but the ravens had been through here. They like to take shiny things home to their nests. People had laughed at the government workbench placement program, but you could see the benefits everywhere. A gem of power. Ooh, you didn't find those every day. Why was Lupino urging him to capture Zenobia? Obviously it was a trap. But you never knew how Lupino thought. Sometimes his plans were so convoluted they did the exact opposite to what Lupino wanted. Yeah, there must be some way to play on that, Renato thought. The new pathway made Renato curious. Ha! Bet you never saw that coming. So, what's this plan of yours? Use me as bait, said Lupino. And he outlined a slightly complicated plan that involved geese, a net, setting the Farfarer a little bit on fire, Lupino dressing as an old blind toad, and Renato hiding inside a monstrous watermelon. What could possibly go wrong? Thought Renato. Oh, go ahead. I'm sure you know better, said Lupino. Boy, someone had spent a lot of money for a graduation present. Oops, thought Renato. Renato slinked through Zenobia's ship, making no sound at all. Where were her guards? Finally, he reached her bedroom. She was curled up on her bed. Oh, he'd forgotten how beautiful she was. How sleek. How soft. He tapped her on the shoulder with his sword. She became smoke. And he noticed he had a blade to his throat. Stay a while. Heard a familiar voice. Did you really think you could capture me? Zenobia said as her ship lifted off. Now I just wanted some privacy, Renato said. Renato knew she still had feelings for him. Maybe he could just cut to the chase. But was timing right for that? Did you ever wonder why the Emperor adopted you? And he told her why. His Imperial Majesty wanted to bring the lost gods back. They could make him immortal. But to seal the bargain, he needed a sacrifice. Someone who truly loved him. You're lying. She was furious. You can't prove that. I can. And so, they set sail for the Nexus. The scientists at the observatory have resurrected one of his victims. Well, he's not exactly alive, but it can talk, and it can't lie. You took a big risk. You know, I could just cast a spell to make you tell me where the rebel base is, and you wouldn't consider that cheating? She frowned. Ugh, fine. Let's go get your witness. The rebellion had started after atrocities that the Empire hushed up. Renato had rescued a priest whose order had been massacred for one book. He had slept in a burnt village. Dead kittens and puppies had come to tell him what the Emperor had done to them. Renato wondered what would happen if he jumped. Would he be rescued by an emergency platform? Artisans he was creating employment for. Truly, he was a job creator. Maybe I should follow my nose, thought Renato. How do you guys fix for life insurance? The rock felt hot in his hand. He could feel its secret power. Renato wondered if his future self had commissioned these poles. She caught up with him. Don't you think I'd know if my father started practicing black magic? Why? Would you want to join in? Oh, no, I'd destroy his books and... All right, I suppose I wouldn't.
She stopped, troubled. He ran on.
scientists on this island had been investigating the Emperor's dark rituals on their own. They were neutral in the civil war engulfing the Empire, but they could see that the dark magics the old Toad had loosed were changing the world. Renato hoped he and Zenobia weren't putting them in danger. There was an inscription, no spitting. Renato had been the terror of the sandcastles when he was 2. The observatory was a burning hulk. Dead scientists and black feathers everywhere. The Ravens had taken care to burn the reanimated witness to cinders. Zenobia stared around, shocked. The scientists had been neutral. They had no part in the rebellion. "Take me to your council," she said, shaken. "I have things to tell them." It was what Renato had gambled on. The Zenobia would turn against her father once she knew his madness. But the rebel base was secret. Could he really risk taking the Emperor's daughter there, even if she did love him? Renato reached Lapino by Farspeaker Toad.
No, we should take her to the base,
Insisted Lapino. "No, I don't trust her. Nobody changes sides that fast," said Renato.
I better go to the base. Let them know you've got her.
Lapino said. For some reason, Renato wasn't sure that was a good idea. "Just meet me at the far side of the mountains. There's a shuttle here I can take."
Always has to be your way, doesn't it?
Said Lapino.
Shit, my mic was turned off. Yeah, let's do this time. Fucking Lapino, traitor.
Zenobia was still shaking as they got out. "I didn't know," she said. "The Ravens kept it secret. At first they sacrificed prisoners, then villages near the frontier, and then an orphanage. Kittens and puppies. Sometimes he'd come back to the palace and it was like there were glowing things behind his eyes.
We probably will learn something
So
new this
busy.
time, hopefully.
I'll clear a path for us," Renato told Zenobia, "so the Ravens don't see you." Not quite enough, thought Renato.
Which path should I choose? I'm first time here, so I don't know. I was wrong path, 100% wrong path. Maybe I should just die. Well, wasn't a choice made by me. They made that choice for me. So let's go different. Let's... Oh, I'm already here. Fuck that. Well, go fuck yourself, you stay frosty! Dude, for fuck's sake, why? That was so bad.
Imagine getting a horse up in one of these things. He will be cursing a blue streak.
We're gonna start from this.
Eating fruits were great, but you can never get the stains out.
Yeah, that's this choice I made first time, so I have no idea what will happen here. No, you fucking bastards. I need to do Deathless Run, I think, probably for...
Zenobia came up as he massaged his sore arm. Her eyes were wet. He's been saying strange things. He asked me to do experiments. And some were wrong. They are banished, right? Said Renato. Gone forever. I mean, he couldn't actually bring the old gods back, could he? She didn't answer him. That frightened him more than anything. Renato's
So many
were getting
different
numb.
paths.
Calaveras really didn't want company, did he? That was always a rush. Energy. Renato wondered if he should have taken Zenobia to the rebel base for real.
Maybe she wasn't playing him after all. After the bleak talk about the Emperor's dark secrets, he was regretting his suspicion.
Yeah, but taking Zenobia to a rebel camp, it's a worse idea. These were choices I made earlier.
They came up on an empty shack. He gestured her in. "Where's the base?" she asked, confused. "I thought we could talk a bit first."
Oh, you think I'm playing you? She was furious. I'm betraying my father who picked me out of an alley, and you think I'm playing you?
She lashed out. Her claws sliced fire into his face. Energy boiled in her other paw. But before she could kill him, he slashed his sword into her heart.
What bad choice. Oh,
I could have loved you.
definitely bad.
Son of a bitch.
But at least we know now.
She died.
At least we know now.
Renato stood there for hours, unable to move. Finally, a ship landed near him. Lapino had brought the Farfarer. On board the Farfarer, Lapino couldn't stop grinning.
I can't believe you actually killed her.
A piece of shit, Lapino.
Renato said. All he could feel was emptiness.
You killed the Emperor's daughter.
You might want to run for it. If you care whether you live or die, that is. Since Renato didn't, he grabbed the wheel, and he sailed for the Imperial.
Lapino is a fucking traitor. So our choice was taking her to the base would be... yeah, would be fucked. Okay, let's do this, but I haven't done this part, this
Renato
ending,
had
so...
never felt worse. Zenobia had listened to him. He had trusted him. She had opened her eyes to her father's evil. Done everything he had hoped for. He had taken her to a dirty shack. Was he so used to lying that he couldn't trust even the girl he had always loved? What's behind door number 2? He'd once met a pirate captain who used hooks to get around his ship. What was his name again? He could see the
Captain
rebels
Hook.
reeling back as he plunged into the ranks of the Ravens. He'd had to kill the girl he loved. But he'd also blown the biggest opportunity they could have had to turn the Emperor's daughter against him. Oh, Renato could only laugh miserably. He was taking crazy chances now, swinging wildly. He expected the Ravens to take him at any moment. But they were running in fear. No one wants to fight a man who doesn't care if he lives. But no one wants to fight a hero.
Fucker.
Already Renato knew more than he ever had.
But about what?
Ooh, I'm so hungry. Just need to finish this ending.
Soon he'd confront the Emperor. Again. This time, he'd make an end of him. He'd screwed up last time, but he had a good feeling about this time.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fuck off! Fuck off! Okay, let's see the ending of this playthrough.
He was exhausted. Could barely think. He wanted to stop thinking. The rebels were already finished, and he was the last. The Ravens were coming for him personally now, in waves. It didn't matter. He was slick with his own blood. But it didn't matter. In the distance, he could see her, embraced by a halo of light, pulling her hand out to him. Had she
So
forgiven
fucking
him?
bastard is crying
Would she
outside.
take him to the halls of the Valiant?
Take care of your fucking kid, you piece of shit!
He felt steel in his belly, and his chest, and his back. And he lay down, and he couldn't see her anymore. And he hadn't learned anything new this time. He'd done the same thing twice, yet
At least I got
expected a
different.
outcome.
At least I got different. At least I have different ending this time. Yeah, fourth one.
There would be a way to win. Renato could feel it. He'd have to explore choices he'd never made before he could figure it all out, though. And with that, the book's pages fluttered to the beginning once again. And he fell. The clouds parted over the Isles of Boreas. It was time to choose. The rebellion was in trouble. Ravens were scouting for the secret rebel base.
There are a few different, few more choices from
the Sky Ripper had
the
surfaced.
branch I took
Or
right
so
now,
Scar in the
but
mountains had told him. Surely
I'm
the
not gonna
weapon
do it
that
now.
banished the
I'll
lost
do it
gods could
later.
defeat the Emperor.
Change, but
Also,
I won't
a temple
still
had
do
risen out of
every.
empty desert.
I'm not gonna run
The
it
Emperor
another
had brought the Sky
playthrough.
Ripper pieces up
I
out
think
of
finishing
ancient
like
burial by his
five times,
unseen
four
ritual.
times, or 5 times. I
Could
don't
this
know.
be where the
I think I
Iron
didn't get
Stone was hidden?
and one
Someone
ending
better get
when
it
I
before
did
he
ending.
does.
No, 4 times.
Renato. And
5 times?
also,
Shit, fuck, doesn't matter.
his old friend Lapino
Now
needed
we're not doing
rescuing.
this.
Of course.
We're doing
Renato had
the
a pretty strong
weapon
suspicion
again, but with
that Lapino
different
had
outcome.
betrayed the rebellion.
Hopefully.
But could Renato really leave an old friend to the Ravens?
Nah, fuck him. Yeah, we're gonna do this one.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces. What could have brought them to light? This Emperor, Isengrim III, had once been
And next will be finally the temple, whatever
now
it
he
is.
was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Nah, we're gonna make different choice this time. Because the last one wasn't really great.
Renato couldn't help feeling a bit curious. Was Lapino still waiting to be rescued? No. He was probably drinking champagne with the ravens. Did ravens drink champagne? Did rabbits? Renato felt oddly thirsty, come to think of it. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a hero. He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out. The Sky Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it? You know, ore is pretty heavy to carry.
Ore, I just want to reach the first shrine. Oh, upgrade here. I can upgrade it. Thank you. Maximum level, maximum level, maximum level. Last one. Boom. Yeah, I want energy and kill. Well, I'm gonna take a break now. I'll take a break. No. Yeah, I'll take a break and I'll come back with this later today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll play something on my own. But that was fun. Definitely, I didn't expect that this game would be so much fun. So many different choices. Really funny characters. The narrator is fucking amazing. Shit. PS Plus for free gave me some nice AA jam, some nice indie, maybe not AA, some nice indie jam, and I have fun. I have fun playing it. I will continue this, but not today. Thank you so much for everybody who played it. I can say I can recommend this game. It's funny. It's cool. It's I needed that. I needed something that I can relax this time, and because finishing Wu-Chang 3 times in a row, yeah, that was an adventure. But I need something to brighten my mood more, because at 12th of August I will be playing Hellblade 2. That's another heavy game. So thank you so much for watching. If you like what I was doing here, please give me a like or subscribe. That would means a lot to me. And see you later, people. Thank you. Bye.